Yo, good morning, everyone. Good. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, everyone. All right. So I tried to get in on the 1 minute at 91.75, no fill. So I took the next one on the 2. It worked perfect. Let me show you why it worked perfect. All right. So on the 1 minute, look at right here. Okay, and that's 846. Now let's go to 846. 846. Okay, so see how it goes red, white, green. Okay, that gave us the look. All right, so now let's go to the 2 minute. Okay, so see how this bar right here is the actual up bar. Okay, but it's red, white, right? We don't want to go into it till it's red, white, and green, right? So now what we have is the next bar. Excuse me, it's one over. 2 bars over, we get a good price at 94s. Excuse me. And we go red, white, and green. So then we get the okay to go long here. Even though the paint bar is over here, it goes green afterwards. That says momentum could still be rising, right? Now let me show you on the 2 minute. See how the momentum is still rising and goes through the zero line. See here where it turns green. See, it's white when it's going up below the zero line. Okay, it's white when it goes down above. Excuse me. The opposite when it goes up versus the down and down versus the up. Okay, so I'm saying it backwards, but look at this thing go here. Tell me you love me. All right, so your second target is 98.50 on the 2 minute. But what I'm showing you is it goes red, white, green. Then you just put the order in. Now, obviously, there's a bunch of context and that kind of thing behind it. We have an open CS 05. Okay. Let's get out to the wider time frames. Let's take a look at what the hell we're talking about here. All right. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. All right. So the thing that we're trying to get through here, let's go back to the daily, is we're trying to get through this prior swing high. And that's 648 spot 75, if I'm seeing that correctly. I think. What I don't know. So now I want to point out, look at how we have back tested right here. Let's go to the smaller time frame to see it. Look at this. All right, so now we're on what now, right? We're in that decision making mode of what now, right? We've passed this prior swing high after coming down to this climb. Excuse me. So 7657 is very plausible. We do have some turbulence here. So really, we're in a bunch of noise. This is the 4 hour 7597 spot 75. So 7598 is right where we're at. So decision. Excuse me. Okay, now what I want to point out is look at this gap here. That's a war gap. Test, fail. Look at all the noise that we're in on the 1 hour. Look at this. This is disgusting. Yuck. I would love to tell you that there's signal inside of noise, but your decibel levels would be very low. I want to remind everyone, only losing traders add to losing trades. That was me in the micros on Friday. Big fan. Kidding. Ooh, you fixed it, Elijah. Let's go. So what is the button? We removed the pro cam. So is there a face one? No cam. No. Wide cam? Yeah. It's just the resizing of the picture, right? Yeah, there you go. You could do that in studio mode. All right, so far we're on the sidelines here as we're just coming into that big round Numba. Numbalero. All right, now I want to show you contagion, right? So if we're trading fractally, right? It started here. See this? Started on the unos momentos grafica. Okay, then your dos minutes grafica says yes. Now look, your 5 minute minutes grafica says if you're in on the 1 and the 2, you could plausibly stay long on the 5. Now, the problem with the 5 Why is this not moving? The problem with the 5 is we're not getting the same pattern as we got on the 1 and the 2, right? Red, white, green, red, white, green. We got red and white. We don't have green, right? So if we're going checks and balances, it says slow your roll, partner. Trail your last one. It doesn't say enter on the 5. We just ran into a bunch of noise on the Duas Grafica. Your PV200 is upside down. Right into noise on the 2. Smacked it. Now, this was almost a perfect long. Just except for the fact that if you look at right here, it was backwards. It turned it the right color, but it's backwards. All right, I am on the board. I did take that long. I want to know, but I took first target only. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Educate. All right, VPOC 98. I do believe. Look at the 1 minute. That's late. Right into noise. Okay, right here, right into what we call noise, and then failure. Teuchna, right? So failure here, noise. This would be, excuse me. This would be your target. I want to know. Noise is a location. One minute and 2 minute noise. Ouch. Elijah, you can move the elite trade or the Buellnox button if you want. Or just put it in cam scene. All right, good. No trade. Let's go. Because I don't know if I ever used the cam scene button. All right, snake bite, right or yeah, excuse me, crime scene right below us. Snake bite already bit. Good morning, Zero. Okay, we're chilling. There's nothing to trade on the 5. Oh, excuse me. 2-minute win, 10 range, excuse me. 1-minute win, nothing on the 10 range. 1 minute, 2-minute win. No fill on the 1 minute. I was just a fraction late. It was bidding 175s and it didn't fill me. They did not find enough sellers there, so liquidity dried up and we pushed. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect, Elijah. Ooh, wide cam works and cam scene. And then feel free to make a full face one, Elijah. When you get 2 minutes or 10 seconds to do it. All right, look at how we've kind of come back down after this noise. Let's take a look at the Piptine. All right, so 98 hard. We got 14 minutes left to the opening bell. I can't stop yawning, guys. Maybe it's because I sat down. You know what? I'm gonna go take a FOMO walk around the Blizzy. Elijah, I'm gonna hit the button.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Oh yeah, there he is.
No, 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 no.
Wasting you.
No.
Yep, take your time, Elijah. I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys. Elijah's gonna do some OBS work in the back end. Okay, we do have a long bias. However, it's late. We already hit noise. Can we get through the 7600 noise? Unos momentos, por favor. BRB. I don't know how to say be right back in Spanish. So, BRB. Oh, it just loops. I like that. Oh, I like that, Elijah. It just loops. That's really cool. I was wondering how you got it to do that. I'll be right back. Sideways. Back to the crime scene. Back to the scene of the crime. Right at the unopened, excuse me, right at the open crime scene there. Look at that. 93.50 on the 5. Bink! Had to come back. Welcome back, sir. Ma'am, sorry. I just misgendered. Would you guys believe that I just misgendered the market? Lord help me. Lord help me. See how it kept us from this trade though? Look, I mean, seriously, like, look at how the fractal goes 10, 1, 5. Okay. But we run right into prior business, right? So we needed to tell us where it's going from that noise, that business. Okay. Oh, did my beer out back die? Or did you turn it off, Elijah?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
What's everybody doing? Oh, thank you. I was like, damn, did it die? I've never seen it die before. Good, good, good. All right, we got 2 minutes till the opening bell. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Here's something that I need everybody to get used to saying. That's not my money. That's not my money. $45. Okay, NQ's down 1%. Crude oil's up 3%. Gold's down 1%. Everything else is fractional. $10. I might even just step away for a second here. There's no reason for me to watch the open. I can go back and look at it, right? I have the tape right here on my volumetric footprint chart. We got a real good video coming up once Elijah's done splicing. Once Elijah is done splicing and editing. Okay, can they push through this noise? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. All right, 7604, 75, and 75's on your 10 range. Oh, look at that 1 minute. Look at that 1 minute. Doink. This is not my money. If you're wondering why I'm not trading, this is not my money. They're driving this thing. Ooh, they're driving this thing. Okay, here comes your second spread. Okay, your next spread is 17s. That's a tall freaking order. This is not my money. I understand that everybody would like to get long and think that they're really cool, but look at your delta. Okay, our delta is just now hitting zero, right? They're just now making it even. You got a flat tire at oh 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 no. 0250 up over under on the 5 Grafica. Okay, notice on the 5 minute it went right down to the stop and moved back up. Imagine how mad you would be. Let's go alpha. Let's go alpha. Alpha's got alpha. Don't take it. Yeah, get used to saying this is not my money. Now let me show you the example of where it wasn't my money, but I traded it anyway because I'm a dipshit. Is this the right one? Right here. Folks, I shorted and I think it was 54.75 like a fucking idiot, right? Just pushing the button. Da, 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 it's gonna go lower. Da, 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 right? I should have been short here if I was going to do anything at all. Not here, right? And so what I did is I ignored my own signal. All right? Dum dum. DUM, right? So why would it be any different chasing it up here than down over there? It wouldn't. This is not my money. I would love to tell you something cool and spectacular. I ain't got it. We got noise at the 92 to 94s. We got we got a freaking snake mouth right underneath us here. Let's go. Right back down under the and oh. Snake on the 15, but it's already been chomped on a few times. All right, so we've gone full circle. We've gone full fractal. 10, 1, 2, 5. But it's a 18-point stop. Excuse me, 22-point stop if you're going to go long on the 5 minutes grafica. Cinco, 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 cinco. Cinco, cinco, cinco. I'm not taking this trade. This is not my money. I do like the touch off of this, though. Kabink, doink. This is not my money. If you're long, you can 5 minutes legit. Mm, 5 minutes legit, 2 minutes not. 1 minute's legit. And 10 range was legit a long time ago. Look at 9 a.m. It was legit. Look at that. Yo, what the hell? And here's what I mean by legit. Okay. All of these have to line up, right? So 10 range, excuse me, 1 minute. Yeah. One minute's legit. Okay. It goes red, white, green. Okay. 2 minute is not legit. Look at, okay. 5 minutes legit. And the 15 minutes in the ether. I keep forgetting to buy another what are they called? Capture card, because I want to be able to just switch scenes. Okay, we got another 2 minute long, but man, this is nosebleedertons. This is where you get trapped. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. So we do not use the Calternius channels on the dos minutes gráfica. Oh, 250 over under on the cinco, cinco, cinco. Yeah, you got noise right about the 98s on the dos and the unos momentos gráfica. Here it comes. Very plausible for it to hit 75.99.75. Snake bite completed. Snake bite completed. Once this bar closes, you're going to get another crime scene right here at about 99.25. Bang! Yeah. How did he know? How did he know, fam? So now you have a new spread. 06.25 and 86.25. So you have a 20-point sprizzle. Do they get traction on this cinco cinco cinco? Crime Scene supported it big time. Look at that. Oofta, oofta, oofta. Now, here's the deal. Look. Oh boy. Okay, does this turn up? Does the 200 turn blue? It would be green in the case of up or down. Okay, so we do have a potential big time move. So how would we trade the 5 minute? I'm so glad you asked. Martin, how do we trade the 5 minute? It's a trick question. It's loaded. Guys, I showed Martin this yesterday. I showed him exactly what we're looking for, right? Because I want to remind everyone fractals go up and down. They don't just go down. You can't just zoom in to a fractal and say, oh, there's the fractal. No. No. You have to be able to zoom out and zoom in. If you can't zoom in and zoom out, you can't do schnikes. Okay? It doesn't register. That's not a fractal. Okay? Let's look at the news. Okay, we got Waller at 12:30. We got Warsh tomorrow. We got CPI 0830. So we could be on a hurry up and wait. Look at all the Fed speak tomorrow. Let's go. 10 a.m. is Warsh. That'll be his second public appearance. All right, nice no trade up there, boys and girls. Nice no trade up there. Let's roll. Okay, tomorrow we have CPI, Kevin Warsh. Wednesday, PPI final demand, Kevin Warsh again. Oh boy, we're going to get him too much. Beige book at 2 p.m. All right, Thursday, jobless claims, retail sales, home sales, business inventories. And then Friday, we have a whole slew of stuff at around 8:30 to 9:15, and then 10 a.m. we have consumer sentiment. Okay. 15 minutes falling apart. Back to 98 in your V. Pockleton. Delta does not have any advantage here. Do not have an advantage. Nice no trade, all of us. Nice no trade, anywhere between 98 and 10. Nice no trade. We knew it was coming back, didn't we? Yes, we did. Ooh, that's a perfect sell. Look at that. Oh, oh, yeah. We wouldn't have been filled, just so you understand. Because you can see that this bar starts right below it. I am 1 for 1. I missed my 175 long on the Unos Momentos Grafica here. Missed it by a freaking hair. Hair. Nasty 15-minute bar. Could be a potential long. Thirty seconds till the bar closes. Let's see what happens. Elijah, wide cam and cam scene are the same button. Look at us breaking through the old noise. There's no way. Right on the crime scene. Right into the breaker block. Look at that. Look at that. Bang! Okay, noise. Okay, full face. Oh,
I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no.
let's go, baby. Yep, we're firing. Look at all the noise that's happening here, folks. What are we doing with it? Nothing. This is not my money. Look how perfect the 2 minute is. Noise. Noise, noise, everywhere there's noise. Blocking up the signal, breaking my toys. Do this, don't you? Don't do that. Can't you see the noise? Noise. Continuous snake bites on your 10 range right here. Okay, snake bite is when white is outside of red and green, red and blue, and price comes into it. See right here? Red, white, blue, white, red, blue. Price inside of it. Mhm. Inside the noise, there's nothing for me to do. Nope. Win or lose, that's not my money. Um, okay, 1 minute has a big nasty sell right into the breaker block. So do they get to push it up? All right. That's why I didn't take this sell here. That's why I'm not taking this sell here. We're right in that breaker block. Remember, the definition of the breaker block is the lowest closing bar in the neckline of a potential head and shizzle snolders. Okay. That is our definition. Look at all the noise on the Unos Momentos Grafica. All right. If you swept the leg on your 10 range, you're Guten Taj. I'm not touching this. Snake bite on the deuce deuce. Ooh. Man, I balked. Runners advance or batter advance. Sorry, I don't have the bases loaded, so the runners can't advance. What am I talking about? All right, look at how we didn't. Listen, 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 listen. Notice we didn't. Oh, okay. Almost. Your 20 is still blue. You have contagion. Yes, majestic. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. Right out of noise, right? And you're thinking like, well, does it go back into noise? No. So we just moved into the lower echelon. Is that are we allowed to say that? So do they find value here or not? Now, let's go ahead and let's go over here. See if we can find it. Oh yeah, look at the 5. Look at the 5 minute. All right, so look at the Joey method, right? It has to retrace the white, right? So what did it do? It retraced the white. Okay. 20-point stop. That's a no for me. Right in noise on the 10 range. Say range in Spanish. Alcance. Diaz alcance. Noise. 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 Oh, there's so much noise right here, folks. Mucho, mucho, mucho. How do you say noise and signal in Spanish? Ridoy sinal. Ridoy. We don't want a ridoy. We want signal. Ruido. Oh yeah, I put the oi in there. You're right. You're right. I put the oi in there. perfect touch to the tick. Look at that on your Diaz Aranja. Rudo. Ruido. Am I saying that right, Chad? Ruido. They're trying to push the 15-minute price of VWAP 200 back into alignment here. Let's see if they're successful or not. We got noise coming, noise coming. Notice that our 1 minute sell signals are failing. Okay, adds out, stops up. Okay, stop up to break even plus one. Oh, 01 is my stop. 01 is my stop. Now, let's discuss. Let's discuss. You guys remember the church lady from Saturday Night Live, back when Saturday Night Live was funny? Let's talk amongst ourselves. I'm feeling kind of verklempt. All right, we're 2 for 2. We are duas for duas. Why did I like this? Let me explain. Well, first of all, we're going to go here. Look, red, white, green. Now, if you're wondering what this is, we have, let me find the button. Hold on. It's on the second page. Okay, here. Okay. Everyone can have that. There's nothing to hide. But if you look at the 10 range, okay, we went red, white, green, boom, through noise, through the high to high, shkabank, shkabank, shkabonk. Okay, I'm 2 for 2. Notice most of this is not my money. Okay. Ruido. 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 No, it's not guttural. I know it's not guttural. Ruido. Okay, you have a 2-minute bar, but man, I don't know. Or it's going to be a quick one. Every time I say I don't know, it's usually a quick one, right? So now let's look at the 2-minute. Oh, no. 1 minute has a trade. 1 minute has a trade. I'm not going to take it though, because it's already gone. Your 1 minute is legit because you have your red, white, green. See it? Now, I don't know if it's going to win or not. I'm just saying it's legit. And no, I'm not in the trade. It was too quick. I think it comes back to 675 first. Careful. You got a spread on your Diaz. Ruido. Gráfica. I mean, look, I see it. Okay, I absolutely see it. But where's the break? Where's the insatiable lust for the offer? Okay, that would show up on the delta right here. No, I'm chilling. On the 5 minute, you've got a 16 target. YOLO. I'm kidding. Don't YOLO. YOLOing is not what we do. All right. Do we come back and test this high to high in noise? Tiempo. Unos tiempo. Full face button works now. Check it. We checked it, right? Good. Oh, yeah. See, I told you 06 had to clear first. What did I say? 675? Yep, that's confirmed. Kabooyaka. Ooh, right through it. Oh, baby, look at that. Into the O and O's. Let's roll. Good, good. Notice we didn't take the 15. Okay, the 15 is not legit. Why is the 15 not legit? See how it went red, white, blank? It didn't go green. No trade. You let me down. All right. VPOC is still 98. Now look at why we didn't take the 2 minute. Look at this. Look at this. The spread is on. Excuse me. The entry is on the spread. No. I've learned my lesson on that one, fam. Burnt Melba wheat toast. Okay. Melba wheat toast. Anyone? That shit's so disgusting. Oh God. Rye bread. If it look, here's the deal. If you like rye bread, you're weird. Weirdo. In noise, no trade, no trade. In the snake mouth, no trade, no trade, no trade. No. Oh, you know what, Elijah? I don't think people are hearing the orders. Damn it. Are you guys not hearing the sounds from Ninja Trader? Let me know if you're not hearing them, because it makes sense if you're not. I apologize if you're not hearing them. You should be hearing them now. Oops. Sorry, everyone. We didn't have the audio, what is it called? Voice meter standard on. All right, tell me if you can hear the order.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Did you guys hear the orders that time? I apologize if you couldn't hear the audio alerts before. You should have them now. All right, your 0075 does have a 9775 target. It did hit. I did not trade it. We are in the mouth of the snizzle snakes. Delta is flat. Elijah, can you are you able to fix that, buddy? All right, tell me if you hear them.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, everybody, what is this telling us to do? 5-minute snake bite. 5-minute snake bite. Continuously. If you're wondering what the snake bite is, okay, when price goes inside of red and blue with white on the outside. See here? Pink. Back into the breaker block. What do they do with it? You could have a breaker block on your 2. The yellow bar could be your breaker block now. You see it? This got a higher high. You've got a shoulder, neck, arm, head, possible neck, right? Sorry, guys. We had to restart all the computers in business like this and like that and like this. And anyone catch that reference? Copy that. Thank you. Yeah, I apologize, folks. If you're new, we have audible alerts for each one of these paints. Okay, and if you weren't hearing them, egg on my face, I apologize. when you restart the machine, not all of them start back up. Elijah, what do you think about putting a voice meter on automatic on startup? I got to remember how to do that. Okay, settings. Uh, what am I? What am I looking at, Elijah? Talk to me. It says startup, right?
Blue bar, 1 minute chart.
Like this and like that and like this and I never hesitate to put a. Go ahead, Elisha. Go ahead. I have the settings on the other screen if you can see it. I don't need to trade right here, Elijah. Go ahead. Do your thing, chicken wang. I do believe it's in the settings mode somewhere, right? Run on Windows startup. Right there. There it is right there, buddy. You got it. Like the 7th one down, 8th one down. Run on Windows startup. Keep going. Keep going. Right below system tray. You clicked the wrong one, dude. Lots of noise here. Lots of noise. Notice it's building more noise. Building more noise, right? So what do we do? So the way that we want to look at this is noise is an agreement in price. Ah, where was that at? Was that in menu? Okay, here, I got it. Oh, you got it. No, you got the right one. That was weird. It looked like you clicked on whatever was like 4 above it. You got it. Run on Windows startup. Yeah, you got it. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Okay, back into noise on the unos momentos and the dos minutos. Notice, okay, on the 2 minute, 5 minute, whatever you want to say. Okay, notice we have a divergence here. Okay, and every freaking buy and sell signal has failed. Red flag. I take that back. All except for the one we took. Because we're badass. Right? The answer is yes. All right, so the delta. So look at they're taking it on the offer greater than they're taking it on the bid, right? So are they pushing this up? $15 snake. 5 minute snake. They're both cleared. 1 minute snake. This says hold on, everybody. This says relax. Your 0375 ceiling here. Elijah, one thing on that I realized on Avika is when you make it form fit the screen, that's when your mouse gives you the problems. But if you remove that setting, your mouse moves freely. It is harder to see the screens, but the mouse does move freely. Okay, we got a new high on the Delta. Do they trap them, right? Look, it doesn't mean that the market's going to go up, right?
Pink bar, 10 range chart.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, 275 spread. Got to break through that 0275 and go. So either the Delta's going to win or they're going to really lean into the bid as the Delta, as they're trying to take it on the offer. You see that? So that we're with the Delta, but it only takes a fraction of a second for them to lean into the bid, okay? Ooh, Joey's on the long on the robot, I think. Joey, are you long? Okay, cancel ads. Stops
Order
up.
canceled.
Okay, 250 stop. Don't care if it wins or loses. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Order
Out.
filled.
Out. Damn, I moved it one tick too soon. I should have moved it when it printed fives, not 475. That's okay. Next. It was struggling to get through. I would have rather the paint. Look at the difference between this one. I'll just put a big arrow here. Look at the difference between this one. Okay, and this one. See the difference? All right, good exit. Good exit. Beautiful exit. Let's roll. It could still hit the 5 quarts. It could still hit the 5 quarts. I'm out. Plus one. One tick. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Next.
Blue bar, 10 range chart.
I actually was thinking it
Pink
was going to
bar,
do that.
10
I
range chart.
swear to you on my children. That's why I moved the stop up. Because what
Blue
happened
bar,
last week?
10 range chart. Pink bar, 10 range chart.
Oh, this is not my money. Just so everyone understands, this is not my money. What a fucking trade. What a Martin. Let's go, baby. Not my money. Anyone checking for a tweet bomb? Yeah, 86 on the 10
Pink
range,
bar,
Joey.
10 range chart.
Look at the delta. Exactly what I said I didn't want to happen, right? Think about this. Folks, I absolutely just explained this. Okay? The delta doesn't mean that they're going to keep buying, right? It doesn't which okay, this way. It doesn't mean they're going to keep buying. Okay, all
Pink
it's
bar
saying is they're
alert
hitting the
ready.
offer. They're hitting the offer and the price is moving higher. What if someone accumulated all those hits on the offer? Just like what happened. Whack! Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no! Do me, baby. Yeah. Do me, baby. Woo! Best trade of the session, ladies and gents. Now, where I messed up on Friday. Ready? I shit bagged right here. What? Yeah, you'll have to check Truth Social, which I don't use. Hey, Delta, look, they sold it, right? So now can they buy
Pink
it back,
bar,
right? So
10
think about
range
this.
chart.
I'm not trading this. Can they buy it back because they just made everybody flip short? Okay, 89 decision. The 10 range was legit. I just decided not to take it because we're inside of the snake's mouth. Here we go again. Here we go again. Back in the Snakerton. Boy. Hey, they bought the hell out of 84.75. They loaded the boat at 84.75. Now think about all the people that are short here and it continues to move up. Back inside noise of the one. Ooh, oil's up 5%. NQ down 1.4, 1.5%. Thank you, Joey. All right, he's got it over. Truth Social. Posted over on Discord. And Joey said short to 86. What a freaking call, guys. Huge stop. 12.5 point stop. No thanks. No, no, I can't believe I just did that. Damn it. Oh no, I just hit the X instead of the minimize or maximize. There's no back button on Ninja Trader. Oh, sweet mercy.
Blue bar, 5-minute chart. Blue bar, 10 range chart.
Think of all the people that shorted, like I did on Friday in the micros, ignoring all the buys, taking the sells when they don't really work, ignoring all the buys. I am about 5 points after commissions. They keep attacking American um, ships, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay, 98.50 on the 5 is our over under.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I got 2 micros on the 5-minute chart. Well, 12 micros through all the accounts. Decision on the 10, decision on the 5. Let's go, Tommy P. Nice entry. 05 is a big deal. 10's a big deal. Okay, VPOC moved up to 99. The delta's creeping lower. Let's see if they accumulate this thing or not. All right, market's been open for an hour and 5 minutes. The battle between the delta, which would be the people selling to the bid, okay, versus the people accumulating the bid. Do they drop it or not? I'm in the micros on this one, guys. Stops are way too wide. I'm in the micros. 2 micros.
Yellow bar alert. Pink bar, 10 range chart.
Yeah, I see it, Joey. Thank you. A real
Pink
battle here at
bar,
the 92
5-minute chart.
94s. EJ.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, watching the open of this blue bar here. See if we get a push. I'm in the micros on this one because it's such a huge trade. In the micros, full disclosure. And the reason I like this trade is, look, it's painting, turning everything up again. Looking for just under 90.
Order submitted.
As a unopened crime scene or open crime scene that was closed there. 475. I just sold it. Glad I'm in the micros. I'm long in the micros on the 5-minute time frame. Very light, guys. Very light. And I added at 84.75. You can see it on the 5-minute. I love that meme. Yeah, the over-under is 84.50 hard. And then 89.75 for me is what I'm looking at. Look at 80.75 on the 2-minute. Look at this. To the tick. I don't know if it has any significance, but look. Eek. Okay, 975 first target, 975 first target. Okay, and then going up into the 98s. Yeah, if 85 sweeps, yeah. 80, 80, 81, whatever that is. Can we find a buyer? Look at the delta. Look at the delta. So think about this. If price is going up and the delta is going down, that means they're selling to the bid on the uptick. Okay, that's the market makers. Only the market makers are allowed to do that, or weak traders, right? Because market
Order
makers
fill.
can't sell on a down. They can't sell on a downtick, right? They can only sell on an uptick. Okay, there's your 89.75 out. 89.75 out. Looking for 89 98s. 98's the big level on the 1 minute, 2 minute. I'll go 84.75. 94.75 on this one. 94.75 for 10. So perfect little leg sweep level. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's no way. Just to be clear, you can see my stop down there at 71. That's why I'm in the micros. Big stops. Mucho altos. Mucho altos. Go. Do your thing, chicken wang. VWAP 95. VWAP 99. VPOC 99. VWAP 95. There's no way.
Order canceled.
Order filled. Order filled. Joey's main level, G-Man and Joey's level is 95. Lock in. I have 98 and 05. 95, 98, Oh, 05.
Pink bar, 10 range chart.
Why did that not fill me? I just tried to buy 93.75. It said, no. Okay. All right. I'll wait. I'll wait. It said, no, you're not allowed to have those. I'm not sure how that even works, but thank you for that. We don't want it much below 95s. Oh, that was quick. Oh, folks. Kookaburra. Yeah, sellers between 93 and 94. I see it. So they either overcome them or not. Now, gee, if you think about it though, that 620 will push the delta upwards, right? And then that 93 at 735 at 93, that will push the delta downwards. Decision. Snake bite right above us. Good call on 95, boys. That's why I put a 94.75 for 10 points on that. Good call. You're 15 minutes out of order. '88s, '93s, '94s. Decision. Bink. Look at how well the Joeys work, right? Boom. Height spread now. 93.50. 925 open.
Pink bar, 1 minute chart.
Look at how this failed. Engulfing, bullish engulfing, right? I'm not saying it's going up, right? But that's something to watch. Like this whole bar. Decision on the one. Decision on the one between 94 and 95. 95 VPOC, VWAP. Okay, 99 VPOC, right? Do we just go straight to it or not? Okay, we have noise on the 10, on the 1, the 2. We're in the spread on the 5. We're at the crime scene. We're at some crime scenes on the 10, 15 minute. Can we get through the 10 range into the no's or not? Decision right here at VWAP at 95 exactly. High to high trend line right around 98 on the 5. Big decision here if we can get through the VWAP. Think about the people trying to sell the VWAP, right? So what you want to watch for is, do they push the delta upwards at the VWAP without price moving up? Okay, that means someone's accumulating some to distribute. Major decision right here on every chart. Okay, the next 1 minute might be legit, but it's right inside the noise. You see that? Ugh, as my mom would say, oofta, oofta, oofta. Come on, baby. Look at it, just stuck in this noise on the Duas. Look, sellers. Okay, decision point. Ratch. Major decision. Ratch.
Blue bar alert.
Okay.
Order submitted.
God, I put that in way too fucking late.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Got it.
Order submitted.
Major 01, 05. I just need 04, please. That's it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, 2 minutes not legit. Yeah. Only thing's legit is 10 and 1. 10 and 1 to the up. Here's what I mean. There's no way we go through 01. Stop it. We're not going to get through 01. Did I get the 1 minute long at 93.50? No, I missed it. I missed it. Your 91, your 93.50 is legit on the 1 minute. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, 01 is our major over under. How did I miss 93.50? Shaking in my boots, G. 93.75 over under here on your 10 range. We're in the noise, right? Here's the back test of the high to high. Okay, do they pop it from here or drop it right through? Big battle here. Here's what I mean by legit. This pink bar is this bar right here. Turns green right afterwards. You enter at 93.50 with an 86.50 stop and you add at 90. Lots of noise that it didn't make it through. Can we get through it this time? Yeah, I got 92.50 ad. Okay, flat tire at 96.25. 97.25, excuse me. Hen by 0. That's pretty frickin' weak. Did you hear? I said frickin'. I've never heard that before. Notice we're just right inside the 2-minute noise. Come on. I was bidding 92.50 in the micros. Only 3 contracts traded in the ES. No fill. Look at that, 97.25 to the tick, 26 times to fill that hole. That's impressive. Look at this.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
550. Volume at 94. They're trying to lean into the delta. Let's see if they get trapped or if they win. Okay, meaning they're taking trades on the bid greater than the offer.
Order canceled.
$97 is your over under on your 2-minute. And then you have 98.50. $98.50 on your 2.
Yellow bar 1-minute chart.
Buy side imbalances. Finally. Yep. Yep. Right there with you, G. Can't move my stop till we get through 98s. $93.75 by 96.
Pink bar, 10 range chart.
They have to get through these sellers first. Delta is consistently trying to lean. So here's what we have to figure out: who has to capitulate? Okay, the sellers or the buyers. Right now, the sellers are leaning. You can see it on the delta. Right, this every trade is to the bid, greater than to the offer. Okay, at this time, net. Right, but when does that change, or does it change? Yikes! 90.25 over under.
Order canceled.
Now 92.25. Now we have to get through 95 if we're going to even have a chance at this. But here's the deal: the larger you get up in the time frames, okay, the more the momentum is to the downside. Okay, how do we break that, right? Yeah, that's right where my stop is on one contract too. They're leaning. They're leaning. Delta's still moving down. We don't have a new delta low. So now we have
Pink
delta and
bar,
price
1
kind of
minute
moving in the
chart.
same direction. So which one wins? Which one has to capitulate? and they don't have to. They can all just go and sync together. If they're gonna both go down, they could do that, right? But if one of them shifts, what happens? That's the interesting part. The buyers are trying, but I don't think they're going to be successful here. We'll see. I'm not negative or anything like that. I'm just being real. Because they're selling to the bid on the uptick, right? That's what the market makers can do. Decision. 95 VWAP. Snake bite right above.
Pink
5 minute.
bar
Oh,
alert
5 minute
Revy.
snake bite right above.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
VWAP.
Order submitted.
VWAP. Okay, absorption, 93.75. Push. Smack him. Okay, buy side imbalance on the top here and a buy side imbalance on the bottom. So which way do we go? Can they get VWAP or not? Got to get through 93.75 on the tape. Buy side imbalance. Okay, 5 contracts at 94. Is that enough? 10. We need more than 10. Okay, there we go. Okay, 475, 475. Okay, coming up on VWAP, which is 95 exactly. Okay, canceling ad orders.
Order canceled.
Stop up. 225 stop. Okay,
Order canceled.
add out.
Order
Stop
canceled.
out. 94.75 add out. 2.5 points there. It gave me a slippage of 1 point, so I took it off a point early. Okay, 95.75 and 98.25 are the next targets. Okay, and for me, whoa, where did my orders go? Oh, let's go, baby. Where's my 04? 0450 is my next target. Yeah, 2s and 5s. Okay, a lot of volume here at 95s. Can they push the delta upwards? Okay, or they're just going to lean into the bid here on the uptick. Back into a lot of noise on the 10, a lot of noise on the 2. Made it through the 1 minute CS.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
93. 93. 93. Okay, I'll go 275. They're trying to lean into the bid on the uptick. That means they're trying to reload here. A lot of action here in the 92s. Holy moly. He's got a mountain to get rid of. Come on, push.
Order
Okay,
canceled.
cancel that stop.
Order
First
canceled.
target. Lots of noise in the 2 minute right above us. Get him, get him, get him. Decision, 10 range. Got to get through 98. It's a freaking Charlie Foxtrot up there. This will be the last trade of the session. It's been freaking fun, guys.
Blue bar, 1 minute chart.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Blue bar, 10 range chart.
My stop on the 1 minute's 90.25. 90. Excuse me. And then I'll still have 3 left. Still leaning into the bid here. You have an imbalance right up here at 94.50. You just got another imbalance at 93. Let's see which one they sweep. Okay, 450
Order
is out.
canceled. Order canceled.
Watching 97. 97. That's right there above the 200 simple on your 2-minute chart. Now you can clearly see why I went into the micros. Imagine having the moxie to be in the ES on a 14-point drawdown to get into your leg sweep, right? Think about that. No, thank you, right? I don't care how big your account is. That doesn't make any sense, right? So what you do is you go 5-to-1 leverage instead of 10-to-1 leverage. Very simple. Okay. 1 minute is legit. 1 minute is legit. Let's see if we get the 97 or not, folks. Doesn't mean it wins. I'm just saying it's legit. Here's why I say that. If you look at the 1-minute chart, you got your blue and green showing in the green. Excuse me. Who knows if it wins? That's not what we're looking at here. That was weird. They just pulled the offer while someone hit market and created a flat tire right here. They're filling it. They're filling it. 94s. 94 is empty. 94 is empty. If they rush to 97, those 94s have to make a decision on whether to close it or not, right? Because unless that was somebody's stop to exit. I'll put the stop at 89 because I only have one left because I don't want it to get snared. That's an unopened crime scene at 89. I can't do that. Pen range unopened at 89. 89s.
Pink bar alert Revy.
Fuck. One stop at 89 on my 2-minute chart. Is that right? That's a little too quick there. A little too quick. That's got to go 97s quick. Otherwise, this is coming right back down to 89.75. It is warm in here. Lots of inventory above us. They're struggling because they're just kind of selling it on the bid as it goes up. Now they're trying to take it on the offer. Let's see if they're successful here. Just looking at your delta here. It doesn't mean it's going to go in any one direction. Because remember, they can push it up for the market makers to hit market on the sell side, right? They can only sell on the uptick, right? Or downtick, uptick. Okay. One tick from my stop. Does it come back down and hit it now? Lots of volume at 92s. If you look at my footprint, all the VPOCs are at 92 of one, two, three, four, 5 of the last 7 bars. Six of the last 11. So the next big move in the delta is going to tell us. They're leaning. They're leaning. 89 coming. $97? Question mark? Oh, look at that. 92 VPOC again. They're leaning. They're kind of taking it on the offer on the downtick, just slightly. You can see it. You can see it in the delta, just slightly. Slight accumulation, right? That doesn't mean anything because if they distribute, it's gone, right? If someone just hits market, it's gone.
Yellow bar, 10 range chart.
Yeah, yellow bar in the 10 range. Major decision here. Right, every chart is leaning lower. Is that the perfect time for them to snap it? Or is it just going to keep going lower? I'm still in the micros. This trade is way too large for me to take in the ES on any size account. Okay, there's a large imbalance at 189.50. They got to come back and clear that, or it's gone. Yep, there it goes. Cleared. Okay, they're absorbing 89s. They're leaning into the 89s. Leaning. There it goes. Yep, they're leaning. Let's see if they swept them or not, right? You got an imbalance at 89.50. Oh, it's gone. Sloping down, isn't it, Bill? Yeah, they're leaning into the bid. You can see it. They're leaning. Okay, there's an open crime scene at 96.50. Now you'll see the shift, right? There's no reason to try to look for a long until it reclaims, right? What's the reclaim, guys?
Order submitted.
No fill.
Order
No fill.
canceled.
No fill. Shit. I was trying 86.50. I was a second late. I was going for 88.50. Dang it. Now I had 2 point stop. 2 point stop. Tried 86.50 because that's a stop level. Prior stop level. And I was just gonna go for 2 points. No fill. Reclaim 97G. Copy that. Yeah, I agree. It's way up there. And that's a lot of momentum that it needs, right? That would build the momentum. All right, and above us is 92s by tape. And it does not have to go there. All right. New snake above us on the 5-minute.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trying a little nibble here. I have a stop of 84.50. Going for 88 because I just need 2 points. Okay, stopped at 86. There
Order
we go.
canceled.
Stops out. Okay.
Order canceled.
Out for 2 points. I bid 86.50. It gave me 86 for 2 points of positive slippage. So I just moved the target down 2 points. You still would have been filled at 88.50. Just a little scalp from 86s to 88s. And then they instantly bring it back down. Holy shit. At the bottom of the spread on the 10 range, both of them actually. Yeah, and you can see that it's noise on the larger time frame, right? Let's just use the 15. Yeah, absolutely. Noise. And good call, Joey, on the huge sword on the 15. Lame.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Hey, new push on the Delta. Do they get it right, or is this capitulation? Ask yourself that question, right? Because we don't ever know, right? Because why did we get a huge push in Delta lower, and they're bringing price up, right? So this is kind of an important level here. $85 over under and 86.25, 87.92. Yeah, I'm micros long. Yeah, on the 5-minute chart. Small, small, and I've added several times, and I've taken profit several times. You'll see the reversal, right? So 97 is the reclaim, right? So this thing has to power through all of this supply, shift it, and then push, right? For us to take another long, like a really cohesive long. Because remember, market makers can only sell on the uptick, they can only buy on the downtick. They can't force the trade. They can't sell on a down, they can't buy on an up, right? They have to be the liquidity. Okay, now 89 is the over under on your just on your 10 range. Who knows? Who knows if it's going to get there? They could sell it, right? We did go right into that order block. Decision. They just went 88 to 85 instantly. Well, that's not looking good for the longs here. They're leaning. Lots of leaning, actually. Lots of selling to the bid. Lots of selling to the bid here. What are they doing? Are they going to force it lower into the 80s? Okay, or is this the capitulation? I don't know which one it is. The answer is yes. Lots of volume transacting at the 83s. Lots of transactions at the 83s, guys. Mark that, and note the 83s. Yeah, you can see it right here. Look at them. Look at all this. Okay, that's the transactions on the bid. Okay, it doesn't mean it really very much, and unless we see the next move from that level. Okay, up or down, it doesn't matter. Leaning again.
Order canceled.
Oh, what happened? How did I sell one?
Order
What the
submitted.
hell? It's probably going to be the bottom. I didn't mean to sell that at 81. What the hell? Oops. In the micros, just to be clear, right? This is not right. It's a huge trade on the 5 minute.
Order submitted.
83.75 over under. And it has to go straight to 86, 87 from right here. Right here. Decision right here. 83.75 in the 10 range. This is their chance to sell to the bid. This is their chance. Okay. This is the chance for the market makers to sell to the bid. Let's see if they're still there. Right? Because they can only buy on a downtick and sell on an uptick, right? So right, did they have to reload? Okay, and what I saw was 83s is your over under now. Anywhere near 83s is your over under. 83 to 82.50. And of course, above it is the perfect place for them to lean into the bid, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Watching 82.50 to 84.50, or it goes to 80 instantly. Okay. I'm faded. All I wanna do is drive home to you, baby. They're leaning. I'm in the micros. This is a huge trade in terms of size, right? In terms of ATR, right? 83.75 is your over under 82.50 by 83.75. Now we're right back in that bracket. Do they sell on top, or do they not? Okay, lower low in your delta. Faded. Okay, got
Order
it.
canceled.
Got it. 450s
Order
out.
canceled.
Yeah, in the micros, 450s out. It hasn't traded 450 in the ES. It has to though, because the micros just went to 450. Here it comes. Here comes your 450. All I want to do is drive home to you, baby. I'm faded. Here comes your 450s. And it's very bearish if you don't get to it, because you have people trapped on the 450s in the MES, but not in the ES. On the top side, 86.92. On the bottom, well, 82.50, 81.50. There's your 450s. I told you they had to print. Now it can do whatever it wants. Okay, now it can do whatever it wants. 450s had to print. There's your 450s. There's your 450s. Good, good. Now what, right? Because here's what I keep seeing, and I'm okay with it, right? I'm risked accordingly, right? They keep selling to the they keep selling to the bid on the uptick. Okay, when does that change? You'll see it change. You'll see the delta and price move together very quickly, right? That would be chasing the offer, hitting the stops, bap, 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 right? I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not saying it has to. That's what we're watching for. And the reclaim would be way up here. Very quickly. They ran out of buyers there. Okay, 86. Now what? G, are you in right at the absorption? That's beautiful. Beautiful call. So much noise to work through on that 10 range. Holy shit. Look at right here. Let's see if they get through this line. 88.25. Flat tire, 86.25. Buy imbalance at 87. I'm reading the tape, buddy. I'm reading it. We don't really want it much below 86, 85.75. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much lower. We want them to pinprick that. We want it to come down, make a tail right here, and then go up. Okay, there's your 87. Decision right here, 88.25. Yep, yep. Look at that. They sold it. 89 to 85 very quickly. So now we need this to rally for it to be a pinprick. Otherwise, this is a nasty sell bar. My average price is $85.50. No, no, leaning into the bid only means that they're selling, that the transaction is trading on the bid. It can do anything it wants. It can go up while they're taking it on the bid. Normally when I say leaning into the bid, I'm expecting it to move a little bit lower. So yes and no, right? Not like a complete concrete yes, because they can lean into the bid on an uptick. Now, here's where they were leaning on the bid and it got absorbed. Right here, you can see all these big red bars or red bubbles. Okay, they printed into the 83.75s. Now pop it. Go. Print 86.50 from right here. I'm just wishful thinking, folks. 86.50 after printing 83.75. Go. Go. No, you're going the wrong way. Come on. Now look at how perfect I called this 88.25. Little hidden low to low there, right? So that's our over under because you could see it meets the spread on the 10 range. Ouch. $80 coming? Because if they break 82.50, it's tumbleations.
Blue bar, 10 range chart.
The 5-minute is out of order. I would love to tell you that this is a nasty sell, right? But the VWAP is above the 200. So it's prohibiting me from just saying, "Oh, balls deep short," right? Even if this thing dies, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Blue bar, 1 minute chart.
Yeah, 80 over under for me. It's 82 or 78 from right here, obviously. Not saying anything that's not redundant, but it's going to be very quick. They're trying to absorb 80s. Let's see if they get it or if they don't. I don't know. I don't know. 78.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
80 over under. 80 quarter over under. Hey, all charts are leaning lower. Is this the capitulation point, or do they drop it like it's hot? 80s. A little pothole at 80. You guys see that? 20 by 5. Can they print it? Oh my God, there's a guy that's got 1 million contracts. That's 9 and
Order
3
canceled.
quarters. 80's out. He even nibbled a little bit long. Does he get smoked here? He tried to force it. 57 by 2 at 80. He's like, I got to get that filled. Slower. Very small delta divergence. They're leaning. They're leaning on the 78s as hard as they can. Do they win? That guy that bought at 80. He's like, well, let's see what happens. They're leaning. All right, tape stall. Decision point right here. We could go to 75.50 quickly, right? Okay, 114 by 0 at 79. Do they get absorbed? Because the market maker can only sell at 79 on the uptick, right? That's the way that I'm looking at that. Yep. Yep.
Order submitted.
See what they do here. Starting to get some volume. Are they hunting that 525 level? Good call, Joey. I'm down $33. Ooh. Whoa. Last trade of the day. It's taken way too freaking long. I was supposed to leave an hour ago.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Lots of activity here on this. Low of the day is 66.25.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
And the way that I see that is right here. Now we have to see what it means, right? There's a lot of activity at the low to low trend line. Well, what do they do with it? Well, we're going to find out. Sucks.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, decision is right around 74. Look at your tape, right here. Decision 625. You have completed business 625 twice. Yep, there it goes. 625 was the over under. Let's see if they get it again, or if it just dumps through 72. Completed business at 425. Interesting. Interesting. They're leaning again. Yeah, they're leaning again. That was obvious.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Uh, 77's over under.
Order canceled.
You'll see the reclaim, right? You'll see when it's time to go long.
Order submitted.
Micros only. Micros only. Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely micros only. Absolutely, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, he sold 160 by 1. Did he get ahead of himself?
Order submitted.
And sometimes it's not that I'm buying and selling more orders. I'm just changing them around, if that makes sense. I'll hit cancel or something like that. Yesterday's low. What do they do with it? One tick from my order. I was bidding a 1 micro at 66.50. No fill. No fill. No fill. Okay, it still has to go above 77 for anything meaningful to happen on the long side, folks. How deep is your love? $70 over under. 161 by 1 to the sell side at 70. Oh man, I couldn't have screwed this up anymore. If you take a look here, this is the sell on the 2. Big move from 70 coming. I don't know which way. Don't know which way. Yeah, absolutely, Elijah. Absolutely. Now, look from 70, right? And look at all the bubbles, right? Okay, we don't know which way, okay, but it's going to move from 70. Great job, everybody. Money management, everybody. Money management.
Order submitted.
Well, it was fun, guys. Yeah, whatever.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
In the micros. Played it completely wrong. I'm not expecting this to win, guys. I'm not expecting this to win at all.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I played this completely wrong in the micros, guys. Again. Again.
Order canceled.
I'm not saying we're going to reclaim. The mic is muted. If we reclaim, 77 is the pop, right? Not 67, not 5 points from here, not, it's got to push, right?
Order canceled.
Push. And this is why I'm in the micros, everybody. Because I've completely screwed this up. I can admit it. I can admit it. The capitulation will be very quick. Here's how we have to look at it. If it's going to capitulate, it'll be so fast that you think you want to push the buy button, right? And you'll be like, oh my God, I missed it, right? That's capitulation. That's what we mean by capitulation, right? It'll just Whoa, almost lost a poker chip there.
Order canceled.
All right, 68, whatever that was, out. So here's the beginning of it. Let's say we go right to, and I'm just going to I'm going to present a case to us. What if we go straight to 75 without any hesitation? Okay, I'm not saying we're going to. What if we do? Okay, major decision, 75.
Order canceled.
We're so far past the time that it ends. Let's go. A little overtime for everybody because I got stuck in the micros. Woo! That wasn't enough momentum. Smack 'em. Remember the over under. Didn't we say something like 77 and then 97? Uh-oh. Ooh. Pinprick? Okay. What do we do if we get to 75? Was ist das?
Pink bar, 10 range chart.
If this tail, hmm. Okay, next target is your 200 on your 2 minute. Next target, 2 minute, 200. Also your 75 quarts. Does not have to go there. It can die right here, right on the vine if it wants to. Okay, measure 75, 75. Look at, you got your spread and Elijah, do you see the convergence here? This is what we like to see. Major decision right here. 5 minute spread, 5 minute low to low right here, guys. Right here. Get him. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Pump, 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 pump. Pump it. Come on. Look at the 15-minute bar. I'll show you. Look at that. Look at that. Elijah, yes. Okay, big move coming. Excuse me. It doesn't have to be big. It's going to be very quick. There's going to be a quick move here in a second. Up or down? We don't know. We don't know. They hit a brick wall at 76. Oh yeah, you could see it right on the 2-minute chart. It just locks it at 76. If you go right back over right here, locked. Now what? Two more, one
Order
more
canceled.
off. Two more
Order
off.
canceled.
5 left. Watching 82. Last trade of the day. I've been saying that for 2 hours. Oh, Lord. Okay, now, to be very clear, 7150 was legit. I don't know if you would have been filled. Let me show you why it was legit. We were waiting for the reversal, and you get it right here. See this? Pink while it's green. Pink while it's green. Red, white, green, pink. Okay? And my max drawdown was like $400, guys. 400. I think 443 or something like that. It might have been a little bit more. I think I could have traded it a little bit better, but I'm on the bigger time frame here, and I see opportunity. I didn't know what I was going to say there. Opportunity, right? Because I was clearly wrong. Let me be very honest. I was clearly wrong when I bought the low to low, which was 75.25. 15 points of heat. But I want to be very clear. That's $75 in a micro. 15 points of heat is $75 in the micro. Okay. Good, right?
Pink bar, 1-minute chart.
All right. Do they come back into noise in the 10 range? You can see it. Look, 84 to 97. So notice G's reclaim is G's your reclaim still 97? This is a major decision point here. Look at the bar on the 15. Decision. All we did was pull back to the 20 on the 2-minute. V WAP is 9150.
Order submitted.
Watching 72 quarter if they get it. Nope.
Order canceled.
Pink bar, 10 range chart.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Little scalp for 7 ticks. Little tape read scalp right there at 475 to 650. You got a weak trade at 70.50. If they print 72 quarter, this I'm not saying they're going to. That would be quite the pinprick. They got 15 seconds to run this straight down. Closed it right at the VPOC of the previous bar on the 2 minutes. Okay, 71.50 empty on a sell imbalance as well. From 70 to 70.50. Okay, there's 70s. There's 70s. Have another sell imbalance at 175. For my sell imbalances, guys, I do 3.5 to 1. Okay. They're leaning again. Sellers don't want a 71 here unless they're gonna open again at 71. $67.50 over under. Wah, 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 wah. You see how that when that buy imbalance came in, they just bought it. Let me see if I can get it right. 1 by 47. You see that? I'm not saying it's going to go up. I'm just saying that the buy programs just came in and nibbled on it. They're leaning. They're leaning. So many ways I could have done this different. Gas station. $72.25 over under. 5 minute. $65 is the draw point. I hope everybody's having fun today. Here's the deal. I'm in the micros for a reason. Okay. We are sideways. Station right above us. Coming in first touch blue 10 range. You have an open CS at 89.10 range.
Order submitted.
Snake coming in, 10 range.
Pink bar, 10 range chart.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
The 2-minute and the 2-minute and the 10 range are the same. Divergence between delta and price.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Watching 72s. Add
Order
out.
canceled.
Leg sweep out. Good job, everybody. Do you see how it's kind of giving us the pattern, right? We have the higher low, right? So just taking a small advantage of this right here, right? Just little nibbles, right? Stops right there. Okay. This would be a hell of a pinprick if we break 75 right here very quickly in the next 15 seconds. We got to get it above 74s at least in the next 5 seconds. Come on. Come on. Longest trade ever in the history of ever. Okay, I am hard watching 76.50. Okay, we just cleared that view that crime scene. Okay, now what? Either 325's the top or we're ripping the Band-Aid off. Crank up the volume. Rip off the knob. 325 crime scene.
Order canceled.
$6.25. I like this song. What is it called? Stop It by Fisher. Okay, 10 range is legit. Excuse me, the next 1 minute signal is legit. 10 range is legit. Very legit, matter of fact. We're trying to get out right before this pink line. What is the name of this song? Stop It by Fisher. It's fire.
Pink bar alert Revy.
Order filled. Order submitted.
$8.25. $8.25. You guys see the contagion? He tried to sell right there. Let's see if he wins. If it gets above 550, that seller's going to get smoked. If we get above 550, that seller's going to get smoked. How many stops are above us? We'll find out. So far, there was only 2. Okay, 3. Look at this. 3. There was 2, 3, 4, 6. Woo! Come on, 625. Order filled. Come on. Order
canceled.
filled. 78.25. 1R. 78.25. 1R. On the Duas. He won on your 10 range. Leg sweep complete. 650 hard over under. Get ready, lock in. Let me show you where that's from. Who's not having fun here? Okay, it's from this right here. Okay, here we go. Large offers above. Let's see if they're taking profit. One tick Rick. One tick Rick. Come on. Don't you frickin' one tick Rick, Rickle, Dickle me. And then I have 82, 78.25 and 82. One tick Rick? No. This 650 is major. You see it? See how major that is, right? Wow, 78 hard. Smack them. Show us 82 instantly. Now, I'm just making that up, right? Okay, 10 range was legit. Here. Two-minute. Legit. Again, legit. I should have closed at 78 because of the prior swing high, but so they got 24 stops at 78, right? Now what? How many stops are at 8/4? 8 half. Okay, how many stops are at 71, right? I like 78 for an exit. I'm not saying it's going there. I like 78 as an exit. I should have put it there earlier. I have a feeling the micros would have filled. If they print 76 pretty quickly, that's a nasty pinprick. That's gonna be a hard. That's gonna be a hard buy, though. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
$73. Nick, take your time. It is not a complicated chart. All right, everybody, let's move this over to the X stream so we don't kill the YouTube stats. I'll see everybody. I'll see everyone over on X. Let me give the stream. Here's the link. I'll see everybody over there. Thanks. It's been fun.